think we're on. Let's see. Yes, we appear to be okay. We appear to be good. Okay, yeah. So, hey there, everyone. It's been a little while. Well, not that long, but, yeah, we're back with some more GregTech. So, let's see. We made all this last time, and if I remember correctly, we were building these. Yes, ore washing plant and a centrifuge. Now, the ore washing plant, I don't think I ever used for anything but for that, so we really just need the centrifuge. It's gonna be 4 electronic circuits. So maybe it would actually be better to just go ahead and set everything up, and then I can just borrow the centrifuge whenever we need it. Because realistically, all we ever needed it for was for rubber. So actually, I guess we could just go ahead and make a good chunk of rubber. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's get you charged back up. Go ahead and do that. What tier are you? You're diamond tier? You're diamond tier. Okay, yeah. So that's fine. You are also diamond tier. Okay. Sorry. So, let's see. What else could we work on? So let's see. We want to do that. And then maybe we go for the prospector scanner once we get something like that set up. Might be worth it. Ah, what is going on? Okay, you know what? Let's actually storage. Fluix crystals. Put Fluix dust in the autoclave, Stardust quartz dust, nether quartz dust, redstone in a mixer. So we're gonna need, alright, just an assembler alongside a bunch of resistors, some circuits, and a Certus quartz plates. Made from Certus quartz dust, which of course is made... Oh! We have a chance of getting it out of a centrifuge, out of quartz sand. Wait, what tier does that have to be? I learned my lesson before. Oh, only 30 EU a tick. Hold up. And then obviously the purified one requires 5. Finally pile of nether quartz. Certus quartz dust. So if we make this impure Certus quartz dust, right? But we can't just get. All right. So I'm thinking, let's go get like just a stack of sand. Might need a new shovel. I don't think we have one, do we? That would appear to be a no. Well, not a one with any sort of durability anyway. Okay, so let's just throw some things in here, get this somewhat organized, and then what do we need for the shovel? Shovel. Wait. Oh, we can use the drill as a shovel. Okay, works for me. So we're gonna need a good chunk of sand. I just want to get a stack of sand. We'll throw it through, and we will see what happens. Right. Sorry, sword. This is probably where you die. Oh. This sword, 15 durability left. You know what? I don't want to break this sword, actually. It has served me so well. I'm gonna see if I can repair it later. Call me sentimental, but... I mean, seriously. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Come on. And there's rain. Because of course. No. The good news is that we have a ton of deserts nearby, so... Ore chunk is just soapstone. Fair enough. But yeah, we have a ton of deserts nearby, so... Getting the sand should be a piece of cake. You know what? Let's do... Oh, I heard him. Come on. There we go. Let's just do this. Actually gonna be a little bit more than a stack of sand. Stack and a half. You know what? We'll find a use for it. So, yeah, we'll just get a stack going. I mean, we have power, we have water. I have no concerns with this. And then we can see if we get any of this, sort of quartz dust. Would be nice. Where is my ore washer? No. We needed centrifuge, right? Hold up. Alright, we need this, right. Centrifuge of quartzite. Sand, which we would need to go through a pulverizer, which the macerator works at. Okay. So, grinder, wait, yeah, grinder. Here we are. I wish that the inputs were, like, there instead of back here. I have half a mind to see if I can, like, change that. But it's also not exactly the most pressing issue in the world, so I'm far from super concerned with it. Alright, stack of quartzite sand. Let's hope this works. It needs to go through the centrifuge, not through the ore washer. Where did I put that centrifuge? It's gonna take me a little while to get used to all of this. So we're getting quartzite dust out of this. Right. And there's Certus quartz dust. That's what we need. Alright. Okay. You are burning through some EU, though. Wow. We seem to be holding steady, at least. Yeah, so that can just kind of go on however long it needs to. Let's see, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need the redstone alloy. Oh, he must be on the steam pipe. Why is he burning if this is, you know, if it's raining outside? Alright, so... Let's see, we're gonna need to go ahead, make some more of these. Which means we're gonna need more red alloy. If I remember right, we were very low on copper. I'm probably gonna do this just so I can have some inventory sorting before I start going into full-on automation. Because if we do automation, I want to be sure I can hold it. Right? Whoop. Huh? Ah, right. Sand, or however you pronounce it. Alright. So we need to look for copper or malachite, anything of the sort. So we can actually use those for resistors, as I believe that we need some. Yeah, we got nothing. We have like a singleton cable that might be helpful. Luckily, we have a lot of crushed copper ore, so we're gonna be fine. Oh wait, how are we looking on tin, actually? While I'm thinking about it. Antimony trioxide, cobalt, sulfur, cobalt, silver, purified tin. Only 6 pieces, but I think it'll be worth going ahead and going through zinc dust. Have like 1 tin ingot there. Oh, tiny pile. That's why we're getting this. Bit more purified tin. Alright, and then we have some of that. Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll just get these going, and I'm sure there's nothing over here. Fair enough. Alright. Alright. So, we can go ahead. I want to get the copper going first. So, this goes into the ore washer, right? No. Let me remember my ore processing, right? Macerator. Yeah, to ore washer. That's what I thought. Oh wait, do you need... Oh, you need a chip. That's why. Where did I put my chip? I do not see it. Now that you're full, let's get you back. Seriously, where did it go? Also, let's go ahead and get you ready. Let's see, did I put it somewhere like over here? Here? No, but I'm gonna need some of that. Here? Where did I put that chip? Oh, it's right there. Wow, I am blind. Okay. Let's get you going. And hopefully you'll actually be able to last. Right, now that you're not going to be losing a ton of EU due to amperage, we should be okay. Yeah, we're looking fine. And of course, that will continue to produce so long as we have steam. And boy, do we have some steam. Had some steam. Yeah, where'd all my steam go? Guess those aren't producing currently. Fair enough. We should still be fine, but a little saddening. Alright. What was I... Oh, right. Wow, just completely lost track of what I was doing. So, we can go ahead. No? Alright. Fair enough, in that case, we can probably just melt these down, and then use the plate mold. That actually makes a bit more sense now that I think about it. Plate mold. Yeah, this should work out fine. So, all we're gonna need is a barrel, which we don't really have at the moment. Solidifier, assembling machine, cleaning machine, light, electrolyzer, polarizer, chemical reactor. Yes, we have a little bit of room here. There we go. Okay. So the solidifier, just get up there. The extractor is what I needed. And you don't want to work, do you? Alright. Cutting saw, compressor. Oh! We just compressed that. Fair enough. Was not expecting that, I have to admit. In that case, it might be time to move this. Using 2 liters of steam per tick. We have plenty. So 500 is there, so yeah. Not even gonna take half of it. So I guess while that's going on, we can go ahead and try to make all those resistors. What did we need for the assembler? Right, we needed glue and then carbon dust. So we have more than enough glue. The carbon dust, on the other hand, we're gonna need to... Where does charcoal go in? Stibnite dust. Well, that I had used a good bit of the charcoal before, but didn't realize it was this much. Alright, let's go ahead and just turn all of these into here. And then I'm thinking it might be worth going ahead and getting our charcoal production going again. You are not an axe, unfortunately. But that's why we have an axe. Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna have the room to do this. Oops. We can go ahead and do that. Yeah, no, we have to get this. Because we are out of room. Alright, wait. 22 does not divide evenly, but this does. I know that these don't have to be even, but I just like making them even. Then you can be thrown in there. Alright, so... Now it's finally stopped raining. Let's go ahead. Contains just shy of 10,000 liters of glue. I think we're gonna be fine. Now, assembling machine. Let's borrow that. So we're gonna need you, and then we're gonna need that charcoal. Here we go. So this will be a good chunk of resistors, actually. You know what? We can do a little bit better. Let's go ahead. No, we don't have the copper. Wow. That's what this is for. Purified copper, then gets macerated again before going through a centrifuge. That'll take like a minute or two. Or a minute and a half, technically. But, alright. So there's that. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. CPU wafer. Wow. Okay, oh, wow. You've been burning through some electricity. Alright, let's hold that off there. Oh no, we're just out of steam, literally. Luckily, this thing has such a massive buffer that I'm not concerned at all. But, even the 2 solar boilers are just not enough, which means we're gonna have to get the high pressure liquid boiler going again. Alright, let's throw you over here. We also really need to get some actual tanks. Not what I wanted to do. Since we seem to be completely out, I think that we'll be fine here. That should be more than enough creosote to get steam back into here. Go ahead and dump that again. Alright. So, oh, sorry, 1 second. There we go. Okay, so now I actually kind of want to wait for the steam to come back up before we do anything else, or much else. I do still want to continue with this, but like all the excess copper and whatnot, probably going to hold off on washing anything else. Alright, so this needs to go to the centrifuge as soon as I remember where it is. And while that is going to take a bit more of our electricity, we have more than enough of a buffer, and we have a bit more there, so we should be fine. Okay, so this will give us all the copper that we need. Once we hit 8, I'll just go throw them in there. Then we'll probably turn those into wires, and then turn those wires into fine wire. Or, no, we'll probably just go straight to fine wire. And then we'll make more resistors. Really quickly, what's the most efficient? Alright, so it is just wire to that. Oh, one too many. Oops. It's fine. So we'll just wait on these really quickly. And then all of these will be turned into fine wire. Actually, maybe not all of them. We don't need all of them, but wire mill. So if one of these is going to be 8 fine wire, and we need 4, I believe, for one of these, yes. So that means that 1 ingot gives us 2 of you. You know what? We can probably just go ahead and do them all realistically. Okay, so there's that. Oh. Not good. Not good, not good. No. Don't want to waste any of that steam. We need some more stone. I'll get that fixed in a bit. Thanks. We appear to be good. Yep. Steam is flowing once again. Hey, so that should be like a stat? Yeah. That should be plenty. In the meantime, let's see. We are going to need to centrifuge out some more rubber for some more glue, but I'm really not concerned with that at the moment. So, or some more of the sticky resin for glue, I should say. But again, we have enough that I'm not concerned at the moment with that. Here we go. So we're going to need all of these resistors, so yeah. There. I know this is not really efficient, but we're doing something, so oh well. Uh don't really want to do this, but in order to continue on with what we need to do, we need to. So we need to go ahead and get this copper ran through. So this will go to you. We'll go ahead, stick another 8 into here. I almost feel like I need some, like, a door or some stairs going out the back. Anyway, that is using a good bit of EU, which I'm not particularly fond of, but I think that we're going to be fine. So we need all of this copper because we need to make some more redstone alloy. Which, of course, means we need some more redstone. Well, ow. I saw that coming a mile away. Alright, do that, and then I guess we'll just throw the... And we'll throw you now. You've been good. So thank you. Alright, redstone, redstone, redstone. I think we've actually burned through most all of our redstone. Now, I'm sure we have some crushed redstone ore somewhere or another. I just have no clue where that would be. Some ruby. Oh, we have 8 pieces of redstone there. 8. So let's take y'all. There we go. I actually think that should be like that, but oh well. And this is some redstone alloy. I do wonder if we can make that a little bit more efficient. Let's see. Only through an extractor, unfortunately. The dust can be made through a mixer, actually. That's nice to know. But that's about all we've got. Alright, fair enough. So that's enough redstone alloy for what we need, though. Right? Throw you into here. Go ahead and do you. So about you. Take you. Then we're going to need you. 2 in there. And then we just need these. Oh wait, actually, might need to... Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more redstone alloy for this. Also, oh wait, no, we can get around that. That's just gonna be copper wire, steel bolt, glass tube. All right, totally fine. Let's get this going. Should only be a couple of seconds. So this does like no damage. Alright. So then we can go wire mill. How many wires are we gonna need? Right? Oh. enough. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I don't want to use you if I can help it. Instead, I'd much rather use this shit. So there, and then we just needed some steel bolts. Oh wait, and then the glass tubes. Ow. Wow. Alright, steel bolts. Actually, they might be in here. Bolts. Alright, we have 2 there. Lead bolts. Let's see. Nope, that's all we have. Fair enough. I assume we still... No. Go back. I'm still assuming that we don't have a better way to make these, right? Yeah, we don't have a bolt extruder shape. I'm not sure we have an extruder either. Oh. Alright, that means is that we have to go through the good old lathe. So this should be enough bolts for what we need, for now anyway. Definitely want to make more at a later point, but it's not really what I'm concerned with at the moment. Okay. So this, oh wait, right, the glass tubes. Wait, we already have vacuum tubes. Oops. Okay, fair enough. So we already have the vacuum tubes. We have the resistors. So that means... Wait, that's a circuit assembler, right? Which means we're just gonna need the bed alloy cables, circuit board, and steel plates. Circuit board. Circuit board, go to circuit board. Circuits. So we have one coded circuit board, and that would appear to be it. Fair enough. That's just gonna be some that, so we can... Yeah, we can make a couple of these pretty easily, all things considered. Actually, don't we already have some, wood plates that we've compressed somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe not. No! My zombie villager despawned. No! RIP. Alright. All that work to trap him too. Alright, so... Oh. Not gonna be too bad, though. Speaking of which, those are done. So... We're close. Can I get rid of anything here? What, here? That. There. And I guess let's just throw those in for now. Alright. So... Alright, we're gonna need more of these, which is just gonna be wood pulp, which... Interesting. That's interesting. Fair enough. Not really what I was thinking, but you know what, fair enough. So I guess we'll just send these through the lathe. I have no clue what I'm going to be using the long rods for, but Here we are, right? For that, not that. Here we are. Right, these, what can I use these for? Turn them into sticks. Can pulverize them, actually. That's nice. And then they can be used to make more sticks. Fair enough. This is enough for now. We can get the others in a bit. We have more than enough sticky resin. So, oh. Why are y'all not outputting? Is it like just being overridden by that, maybe? Ow. I mean, I know that we're gonna eventually need to upgrade that, but... Huh. Interesting. Fair enough, there's not much we can do about it, but... I mean, we're getting more than enough steam, so I'm not concerned. Speaking of which, we're actually about to completely run out, so... Was a little odd. So, let's go ahead and just get this going again. Right? Okay. Out of curiosity, you. Alright, so these do have to be crafted. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. After those get compressed. Right. Not sure you're gonna have enough steam left in the tank for this. Actually, no, you should. You should. Right, 20 seconds is 200 ticks. So that means we're using about 400 liters per thing. Which means you can probably handle another 2. Yep. Alright. And then we'll probably move that to over there. Just because I don't really have a better location for it at the moment. Oh wow, I completely... Oh, right. It makes sense that would only be 2. I cannot do math, apparently. Go figure. Alright. You can go there for now. Again, sorry. And then let's go ahead and let's do this. Right? So that should be plenty of room to let out steam. Yeah, this should work. And as soon as we get this, we can go ahead and go make those other circuit boards. There we go. Alright. So you can go ahead and go even there. Grab. We're over here. Yeah. So that means we're going to need 32 copper wires, which will be 16 copper ingots, right? 16 copper ingots should be 8 of you, disregarding any that we already have. Though it doesn't appear like we can really disregard any of that. There we go. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's only going to be 8. Right. Once again, cannot do math. Okay. So that'll be enough for a little bit at least, right? And then I guess we already have 8 there, which means we should only need another 4 of this. Should. Thank you. Alright, so now this can go up here. Let's just see how this works, right? We already have all the resistors and vacuum tubes we're gonna need. We are gonna need more redstone alloy cables, unfortunately. Which, I mean, not the most expensive thing in the world, but we don't exactly have a lot of redstone alloy, given we don't really have a lot of redstone. We need to see if we have any more, actually. Yes, we do. And this is why we need the automatic ore processing facility, right? So this should be enough copper, a little bit more than enough actually, right? Go ahead there. I see him. There. Alright, he's fine for now. There's the 5 purified copper dust. Wow. That was bad. Wow. Alright. Put you back in there. This will be worth 16 wires. Though, obviously, we can't use all of them for wires, given we don't have the, you know, given that we need some of these to be used for that, most likely, just as soon as we have the redstone to do so. I need to get rid of... Okay, our inventory is so full right now. Maybe I should look into, like, trying to make a backpack or something. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of stairs. Get rid of you. And we don't really need the mining hammer at the moment. Okay. Alright. So there's that. That's gonna be 5 more copper ingots. You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw all those in there. So we have the vacuum tubes, we have those. Luckily, we still have this, right? So we can actually... Wait, whoa. We can use copper foils. Too late. Okay, hold up. There, assembler, copper foil, wood, and glue. Okay, so this is gonna be a lot cheaper, right? Copper plates for copper foil. And then this is basically 1 ingot. So yeah, that ought to double the amount that we get. Okay, assuming that is doubling the amount, which I do believe it is, then we're definitely using that copper wire at some point or another. But I think it would be smarter to go ahead and just do this. So we can extract those. We can throw you over here. Alright. Now there's those, and then we're going to turn all of you, fluid solidifier, to some plates. Alright. You will go into the wire mill. That's not it. Wire mill. Assembler. Here we are. So, using a 1. Okay. Go through. So, right, it's a bending machine, not the wire mill. Not that. You. And there. Alright, some copper foil. I actually am gonna need that glue now. Go figure. Okay. So we can grab you. And then this, theoretically, should give us what we need, right? So there. That did not work at all. That's a circuit assembler. You, assembler. Oh, these just need to be wood planks, not those. Fair enough. Luckily, we have a couple of those. And then what can I use for these coded circuit boards? Nope, not that. You. This is it. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? So... We'll throw them in here for now, and we'll save them for a rainy day. If I can find the room to do so. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get the rest of this going. So there's the 3 circuit boards. Kinda want to make that... Yeah, let's go ahead and make that worth 1. Actually, things just did not really add up. Regardless, now all we should need are the plates and the redstone alloy. The redstone alloy, of course, will be done from this. I think purified redstone ore. Redstone alloy. Made from you. Alloy smelter. Here. So we went crushed, we went on ahead and washed it. Now we have the purified, so we can sift, we can macerate, and we have a thermal centrifuge. So we're just gonna macerate centrifuge, normal centrifuge. Works for me. That's gonna take a minute. So... let's get you working again. Alright, and yeah, we seem to be completely full on steam. Now actually seems to be as good of a time as any if we're going to be moving these. Just as soon as I find the inventory space to do so. Let's see, let's throw the cobblestone, andesite, and steam turbine. Here we go. You can do that. Put you there. And then the forge hammer, I guess, can just go there. Make sure that all those are outputting on the top. Only things here we're ever gonna realistically need are the alloy smelter and compressor. I actually think I want to swap y'all's locations. So compressor goes there, alloys here. Right, there, you go there. Or I guess you could always put it there. And we'll do that. Okay, so we have the copper. We're just waiting on that redstone. So now you can go into there. Alright, and I realize that this is not the only thing that we're gonna need. This is just like one component of this storage system. But if y'all have seen the, amalgamation of chests that we have, this is gonna be worth it. So that's gonna be another 2 redstone alloy. Which will hopefully be enough. Really hoping this will be enough. So we do have the 2 redstone alloys from there. No, we're gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more. Also gonna need a bit more food. Let's just quickly grab a couple more carrots. Not the most efficient thing in the world, but you know what? It's keeping me fed, so no complaints. Do we not have any other redstone? Oh wow, we do have quite a few wooden planks though. Quite a few of those. Okay. Well, I guess we can go ahead and do that. Right? Grab the glue out of there. Oh wait. Wait. No, that's a circuit assembler. Never mind. I always forget that that's the circuit assembler, not the normal assembler. Alright, why I went all the way out there. We need that. Let's just go ahead and get a quicker one going. Are we looking? Little concerned as we're not moving the steam as we need to. But I also knew that was going to be a problem going in. Not much to do about it. And that has temporarily stopped. So, I think we're good there. So, this should be all the redstone alloy that we're going to need. Emphasis on should be. So, you are. I actually do think we're going to need a little bit more rubber, so you're done. Let's get that going. Here we are. So this will be the 6 wires. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more rubber. Which of course means we're gonna need some sulfur. Now, I'm not too terribly concerned with the sulfur. Actually, do we have any small sulfur dust? Oh wait, we already have that. you know what? Let's just go ahead. No, we're gonna need it. Let's do this. So, there we go. We have plenty of sticky resin. Let's just go ahead and turn all of this into rubber, right? Let's get that going. Then you are going to be in the mixer, right? So sulfur dust. Then we'll wait for that to go to complete. Alright. Let's get that going again. And just throw that over, like, into here, I guess. Alright, then we can go ahead, grab a U, going into U. And I want to go ahead first things first, I suppose, we need to remove this. Oh wait, no. Right, we needed U. Sulfur, rubber pulp. What am I missing? Rubber. Chemical reactor, not a mixer. Wow, what am I doing? Okay, where is my chemical reactor? Chemical reactor, here. And of course it's completely full. Hopefully that's not gonna matter. Nope, does not appear like it does. So, throw that in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be more than enough rubber for at least a while. Yeah, we're out. I figured we would be. Alright. And there are the remaining red alloy cables. I really need to put a crafting table up here, you know? I think I might do that. At some point. Alright. So we have these. We have those. I actually want to make a bunch of these. We'll go ahead and make the 2 that we need. That's the entire reason we did all this. But I definitely want to invest in a couple more of these. Need you. Then we needed vacuum tubes. Oh right, the steel plates. Oops. Really easy, but I completely forgot about those. Vending machine. Go. Get you going again. We're gonna need a good bit more redstone, so I just want to have that going. We really just need like a second, it feels like. Okay. Have you, and then have you. Alright, a couple more electronic circuits. So now we should be able to make this storage unit. Should be able to, being the key word there. So let's borrow you for just a moment. Gonna need that. There. We can go ahead, make sure this is continuing to go. And then we just needed you. We needed those quartzite plates that I somehow completely missed. Where did I put those? Lay down here. Top chest, top chest. Okay. And this is why we need the storage system. Okay. Right. Quartzite plates and circuits. Oh. And after all of that pain, we now have a 1K ME storage components. Woohoo! Okay. Now, fair warning. I have no clue how this mod works. Absolutely none. But I'm guessing that we're going to need these four things. An energy acceptor, an ME terminal, 1K storage component, and an ME chest. I'll lead to recipes without advanced technology. A little bit involved, eh? Fair enough. So let's do the... So we have ME storage component. Let's look for the ME chest here. Oh boy. 2 steel plates, an ME terminal. There's going to be 3 circuits. A dark or bright illuminated plate. Tin wire. Vibrant quartz computer monitor. Or this fine recipe. Vibrant quartz glass. It'll be quartz glass and glowstone, which is... They require just any kind of glass and quartzite dust. Dude. Okay. Do we need an ME chest? Like, really? A terminal and an energy acceptor. Like I said, I have no clue how this mod works. Oh, that's a lot of circuits. Not sure that the storage is going to be worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure that's worth it. Let's just go into this. All right. So we're gonna need some quartzites along with a bunch of you. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, that just threw me for a loop. So we're definitely gonna need a bunch more electronic circuits. I'd actually like to go ahead and turn the rest of these vacuum tubes into those, right? So yeah, that's I think what we're going to. Well, no. We should go ahead and get the automatic ore processing set up. Shouldn't we? Yes, we should. How are we going to do that, is the question. Module. Yep, transfers items at specific rates as cover. Or we can assemble these for a lot. Well, I guess that isn't really a lot cheaper. It's the same thing. Same difference. Well, if there's anyone out there in chat, any suggestions about what we should aim for? Because I have to admit that I am a little bit like I just don't really know what to do. There's so many things we could do. I have no clue what would make the most sense. thinking some form of automation, but I'm not sure. Alright, you know what? Let's figure out how this whole ore processing is gonna go. We need it. Like, we really need it. So, let's see. It might be worth this. Second and third slot, HV. Right, advanced macerator. Don't need an advanced macerator, I just want one that works off of electricity, maybe. Not critical, but... Okay, so... let's think. What is going to be the holdup, right? It's going to be this ore washing plant. This thing is so slow, it is not even funny. So, if the ore washing plants is going to be the holdup, then I'm thinking we can go ahead and stick the steam macerator as the small one behind it, right? So, what I'm thinking is we have a chest. Unless if we could figure out a way to maybe loop back into this. The thing is that we need to figure out, what I'm concerned about is figuring out how to split items, right? Because I have no clue. This LV conveyor module, we're gonna need it. Let's get one of these and figure out how this works, right? I think that needs to be the first step we take. Because it needs to be able to only move specific items. If it can, great, we're fine. If not, yeah, things are not going to be good. So, we're going to need more iron. Oh no. Whew, I almost turned off my computer. Oops. Okay, so we do have enough for one motor, just not for two. So we do have some iron ore. Have a couple of iron nuggets. Oh, there's an iron plate. We definitely little short on iron as it currently stands. However, I do know that I was working on some magnetite at some points. I have no clue where that ended up. Oh, it ended up right over there. So let's go ahead, take a break from the redstone, get this going, right? We'll let that finish. So this magnetite should give us all the iron we're going to need in order to build this. We'll get everything else that we're gonna need until then. Just as soon as I've cleared out my inventory again. So we should have more than enough rubber. We shouldn't need to worry about... not gonna need those. Not gonna really need charcoal at the moment. Put that in there. Need that. Alright. And I guess we don't really need the pick since we have you now. Okay. Right. So we have that. We have to do that. We have plenty of copper, so all we're really missing are the tin cables. Alright? So we're gonna need one tin cable per. in terms of tin, do we? Because our tin has not been processed. Huh. Let's go ahead. We have some purified tin. Let's get that going. I think that goes through here. More purified redstone. Fair enough. Quartzite, well, rubber. I have plenty of that. Grab all that good old glue. And let's also go ahead and just get that going, because we can always use more rubber. Whoop. And then this, hopefully, will be all we need for the tin that we need. Alright. So that's the tin dust. We'll need to turn that into ingots, and then turn those ingots into wires. This should be more than enough. I just want to go ahead and make a bunch of motors just while we're doing this. Makes sense, I think. So, let's see. 10 wires. Here's the purified magnetites. Yeah, it's gonna be great whenever I'm not having to constantly run around in order to do this. That's going to be really nice. And I'm really thankful that we have this little battery buffer so that we can actually continue to work on things even whenever you are completely empty. Mostly because we just can't transport the steam fast enough. Which means that these fluid pipes are gonna have to be upgraded at some point or another. I just really don't feel like doing that. Alright. Also, sorry if I sound a little bit, like, stuffy. Allergies are just not all that fun. I feel like I say that every time I'm on. Okay, so you. Let's go throw these in the chest as well. I will get organized. Eventually. Okay? Like, eventually, I will be organized. That's just not right now. Oh, wait. We can go ahead and actually do that as well. Alright. So... there's the magnetite dust. Which then should be smeltable, I believe, into iron ingots. Yes. And then we can turn those into iron rods. I do hope the villagers over there are okay. Because I haven't slept in, like, literally forever. Or what feels like forever, I guess. Alright, let's not make any more than we have to, just because we are running a little low, right? So... yeah, we're definitely gonna need more rubber. Luckily, we have that. Okay, so that's gonna be 6. That also ought to be 6. Okay, so that means that we're just gonna need 6, which means we're going to need 18 rods total. We already have 3, which means we're gonna need another 15, which means that we're gonna be 1 over. So yeah, we'll be fine. That means we're basically gonna need 5 EU into there. Oh wait, no. We're gonna need 6, right? Because it's 2. Yeah. Nope. That gets us to 15. So yeah, we have to put in all 8. You know what? Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Then U6 will become polarized. Uh, wait, over here. Okay. Okay. So, and I actually think that we can just throw everything in here. All AU. There we go. Go ahead and throw that over here. So, oh. Alright, so that gives us a bunch of those. Which now means we actually should just be able to make this. What we're gonna need is a couple more pieces of tin. Go figure. Alright. Let's see. Well, we already have one, so just go ahead and try to continue to sort out my inventory however possible. Just, keep some space however I can. Alright. Then we can... Actually, this should be everything we need, right? We're just gonna need that. We're gonna need you, and then we're gonna need some rubber, which is over here. Luckily, I just made an absolute boatload of it, right? Tin cable, 2 of you. Oh, and then you. Borrow that. Thing EU. Okay. So now we have an LV conveyor module. Now, what I need to figure out is how to use this, basically. Because this is going to be pretty much the only way I can see us realistically making something, at least without going into some pretty complicated redstone. I say complicated, it's not that bad, but into redstone mechanics. Which, while I certainly enjoy redstone, is not the point of this, right? So we're gonna pretend like this is the machine, and then we have this. So quest, how to interact with covers, then item filters. So theoretically, we should just be able to do that. Then we use the screwdriver. Here we are. So 8 items a second, and we can filter. Tabled, allow filtered, allow unfiltered. So, wait, manual IO. Filtered, right? Mode exports. We'll insert into first inventory of finds, and I guess we're just gonna need something called a filter then? Yes, we are. Oh wait, fluid filter, item filter. Bunch of zinc foil around a steel plate. Easy. So... zinc. Don't think I have any. I know I have it, I just don't think I have it on me. So, zinc. I knew there was a reason we were gonna need all of this zinc that I've been collecting. So, say all of it. It's not actually all that much. Do I really only have 24 pieces? I thought I had so much more than this. I have 9 there, but fair enough. Huh. Ow. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Alright. Well, we can go ahead, get these turned into ingots. Shouldn't take but just a second. While that second is going, I wanted to go ahead and quickly borrow you. Oh, hey, you're done. So now we can move on. Let's get copper next, I think. Let's see. We're gonna need a couple more plates. I'm just gonna actually let that run for a second, because we're gonna need quite a few moving into the future. So you know what? We might as well. That should be plenty. Of course, we were completely full. I'll be right back. Again. So... here we are, just throw those in there for just a second. Okay. Then we're gonna need these turned into plates. And then the plates turned into the foils. Then this should give us 4 foils per. Yes, it does. Alright. Now we'll get you back working. So, hopefully, this is all we're going to end up needing. That is ideal. Right? So, item filter. So, you can put the filter, ignore damage, ignoring BT, whitelist. Okay. So, let's say that we want to just do... let's say that we just want to use the purified variants of things, right? So here, you, and you, right? Load exports. Filtered. Oh. So that clearly did something. Alright. So that gives us those two. Oh, that is nice. That is so, so nice. Okay. This is what we needed. So we're going to need a couple more of those. Then we're also going to need a couple more filters, which means we're going to need more zinc. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alright. So... Let's see. We're gonna need quite a few conveyor modules. Ow. Ow. That's on me. So, I'm thinking this can probably just straight up be a hopper, right? Like, there's no point in it not being. And I believe that these automatically out... No, they only automatically output to a chest. Right. Huh. Actually, would you automatically output to a hopper? We need to do some experimentation. Right, so let's get ourselves you again. See, we're probably gonna need that, so let's not lose it. You, no, we want the iron dust. We don't want the stone dust. Well, I mean, we want it, just not right now. All right. So, let's see. We actually ought to have some copper to use on this. Let's say, okay. So obviously we can hopper chest here, right? That much is obvious. We'll just have a double chest there, so we can run in, throw that in there. Now what I want to know is, can we automatically... Ow! Don't mess with my machines. Hopefully that'll disappear in a minute. Alright. So then you. Will this work? I don't think it will. But we're going to give it a try anyway. Because it would be really nice if it did. So, purified copper will go in there. So, ow. Come on. Thank you. So, ideally, what we're going to do is we're going to have this go into there. And this will output. We can even like, yeah, then we'll have that go up, go into there, go into whatever the, I guess that would be the ore washer, come back down into here, and then go from there to, again, the buffer chest, and then from that to the other thing. Now, I want to leave those in dust form for now, but yeah. Any chance? If we connect it? Yes, that does work. Okay, okay. That's good. So we can reuse the hoppers, which is going to be really nice. Okay, so let's see. We're going to have probably just a dub here. How do we want to do this? So how many export modules are we going to need? We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking 4. Which does mean we're going to need a couple more of you. Which, I mean, fair enough. We can handle that. Let's see. I see him. Alright. There we go. So we'll turn 3 of these into iron rods. No, 6 of them. No, 3, right? Because we get 2 per. So, that's that. We're gonna need a bit more copper and a bit more so we have the copper. Don't really have... Oh wait, yes we do. It's right here. grab these. Alright, so let's see, we can go ahead and actually put all of those into that. Which is going to be 2, 4, so we'll use half of these. Right. 2 of you will get polarized. And then we just need the copper. Which needs to be refreshed again. Go figure. Alright. Oh wait, it's over here. Oops. Not a lot, but it's something. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Keep that rolling. This ought to be enough copper for what we need to do. So, nope, wire mills up here. Okay. Actually, I think we're fine there. Oh, that rabbit scared me. And then these can get smelted and turned into wires. Now, I don't mind running over here and like smelting the dusts, I'm thinking. Specifically because there are times where we are going to want them to be in dust form. So I think that makes sense. But, yeah. Okay. So then, wire mill. That's gonna be 1. So yeah, we're gonna need those. Let's just throw those in there for now. And there we go. For you. Wait, what? Hold up. No. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more. Oops. Let's not do that again. Y'all and you and you. Okay. There we go. So that then means we're just going to need a good bit more zinc. So how do we get tiny piles of zinc again? Zincite, tiny pile of zinc. It comes from tin dust and from tetrahedrites. Okay, so just means we need to continue going through our tin production, which I mean we needed to do anyway, so sure. We have 1 tin plate here. Right, we're gonna need a bit more, but we have at least 1. So there's vanadium. Okay. Oh, and then some tin ore. Here we go. Okay, so let's see. This is purified? Nope, just crushed. Now those can go there. Whew. Wow, this is a process. So let's go ahead and get this freed up if we can. Let's see. Let's throw. No, let's actually hold off on that. Let's throw in that. That will hopefully be enough for now. At least enough for now. We need to get charcoal production going. Again, we have to have this. I know I don't have a lot of room, but I think this is going to be worth it. Even if it's just a little bit, I want to keep charcoal production going. Okay, I ought to have 2 pieces of wood that I can use to balance that out. Just keep this going. We're also gonna need a lot more iron. There we go. So 63 should be 21 per. Do believe. Yep. Creosote levels are a little high. Gonna need to fix that soon or later. But they are fine for now. Okay, so now we have that. Let's see. And then this should be the input for this. We are gonna have to have a tin pipeline going from the ore washer to there, but it's fine. Right, like I'm not too concerned with that at the moment. So alright, so sorry, I'm just looking over options, so to speak. Clear up what little room we can. Alright, we have the chests, we're just going to need to figure out how to empty them, right? That's probably not going to need the vacuum tubes, resistors, or circuit boards anytime soon. Realistically. Oop. That's fine. So... how do I take you off? So there's that. just doing that. Fair enough. Okay. And then with this, we should be good. Ow. Let me face it the correct direction, though. Right? Like so. Okay. Purified can go in there. If it were the correct one, is purified redstone, not purified. Not the other kind. So we can go ahead and get that all going. Sounds good to me. And all those will go to in here. Which really ought to have more room, but so be it for now. Obviously we're gonna have two outputs. Right, this is gonna be a double chest, and we're gonna have two outputs. Right? So you're gonna go there. So before you go too much farther, we need to think about how this is gonna work. Right? Having these on the top, I think, is a good idea. Right? Specifically because now we can go grab those tin pipes again, and we can, I'm thinking we can go ahead and just have two pipelines coming in. Something along these lines, right? Now, obviously, ideally, we're going to end up making a couple more of these, but for now, I think this will be fine. So we can have, obviously, one goes in, one will come out. Actually, I kind of want these higher. I'm going to figure out how I want to do like this building in a bit after I actually have this functional, right? So we can do that. And then we can do something like this, I'm thinking, right? We'll do that. Let's see. So then we can do this. Maybe. Maybe. The ore washing plant is going to be a little bit trickier. Do I want to do this? So, right. Right. Okay, so... This needs to have 3 inputs, right? No, 4 inputs. One for me, one for electricity, one for water, one for the actual input. And then, obviously, one is going to be an output, which means that we're only going to have a singular face of this not being used. Now, I think it makes the most sense for this to be right here. Okay? Because then we can have a water pipe coming up below. I know it's not going to look the prettiest, but oh well. We don't have that luxury at the moment. And then, let's see. All right. So what if we do then something along these lines? Yes, I saw that fall down. Gonna run down and get it. Oop, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Oh, okay, maybe not. So we have this. The big thing is this. Now we could, I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we could have just like an input line here, right? And then we could have an output line, something like this. Well, no. Actually, this centrifuge, we don't even need an output line for it, do we? We just need the input. Because this is like the end of the line. This is what I'm going to be getting the final product from. Okay. So if we do that, then we're just going to have maybe the covers go on there. We'll see. We will see, right? For now, this is going to be the input line, the top one. The bottom one will be outputs. So outputs is going to go to here, right? So there's the output line, and we already know we're going to have a cover there. So with that there, then the input line obviously comes from over here. So something along these lines, I'm thinking. I can probably make this prettier later whenever I feel a little bit more comfortable with having the resources to do so. So as it stands, I do not. Not even close. Right. So we'll have an output line going there, going up. All right. I think that should work. So let's go ahead, get this figured out, right? So you are really just going to export everything. There's no point in being picky. We are going to need to reroute the water. That shouldn't be too difficult. But let's go ahead and get that done. Ow. So, I do think we're going to need a couple more wood pipes, though. Luckily, we have quite a few of those to spare. Not quite a few, it's not that many, but it's enough. Also need to consider trying to get a better way to get around this, right? Anyway, so we could actually completely avoid that and just have this branch off in this direction, right? We could just do something like this, branch up, and then we could go into the back. Hold up. Ah, running around. So we could do that, and then... Okay, so we can do you, put you there, right? We're then going to have the pipe come in, the water pipe come in from the back. You will then have this go here. So like so. Filter extracts. There we go. So that should theoretically just filter out everything. And then that's not gonna work. Nope, that does not work. Red. And here I thought I had something. Okay, so that really quick. So let's see. I guess we can then just do this. Right? Yeah. Filter extracts, like so. And then this will connect like so. Okay. Like I said, this is not going to be the prettiest, but I think it'll be fine. Be a little careful here. You're looking fine in terms of steam reserves. Always love to see it. Yep, making plenty of steam. Go. So now we can just so now we don't even need that, do we? So there. All right. Connect that. Um. No longer need that. And I mean, I guess we don't really need that. No, I can't get to it now. Okay, yeah. So, here we go. Guess I'm just gonna do that. And, wait, where did it go? Oh, it went all the way down there. Okay, let's see. Throw out that for now. Yeah. Sorry, I know I'm not talking much. I'm just concentrating. But we can now go to there. Right? With that there. Does look like this is not connected. Alright, maybe we do need to. Alright, so that, right, that must just be like the fluid output. Okay. So, if that's being considered the fluid outputs, then I'm thinking the best thing we can do, at least at the moment, is this. There we go. Okay, so, whew, that was a little bit painful, but our washing plant is set up. Throw that on there. And then we're going to need, let's see. So we should only be getting, all right, no. So what will we be getting? We're getting that and that, right? Okay. So we're gonna need other. Oh. So we're gonna need another one of you. Oh right. There's a bit of copper in there. Sorry, just trying to remind myself what all I have and all of these different machines. So we have you. Right, and then we were making some tin. Yeah, that's fine. With the assembling machine. Like so. Oh, wait, nope, sorry, gonna need that. Then we'll throw those in there. Those in there. And I'm clearly missing something. Tin cable. Oh, right. We need you. Like so. And that should be all of the conveyor modules we're going to need for a little while. Hopefully. Right? In the meantime, let's continue doing this. Because we are going to need a couple more filters. If I put that in the correct slot. So, theoretically... Whoa, wait. I didn't even think about that. So... these two things don't need to go into the macerator, right? Alright. I think we are gonna have enough conveyor modules. in order to have to not worry about that, but... Oh, oops. Was not supposed to happen. Food imports. Okay, let's take these out until we can figure out where everything is actually supposed to go. Right? Okay, so as much as I want to use this idea, I don't think it's gonna realistically work because I do need to make sure that not everything is going in. Right? This is about to hurt. So sorry, I'm just trying to think. Right? Okay, so we can't actually put those on there. Which means we're gonna have to do it on this. Alright. Means we ought to imports and filter's gonna need to go there. Oh wait, I accidentally put the filter on there, didn't I? Alright, fine. Oops. Here. Right back there. Let's make sure we actually do this the correct way this time. Right, so conveyor and conveyor. So you should be exporting, and you should just export everything, right? You, on the other hand, ought to be importing. Likewise, you ought to be importing. Okay. Ow. Wow, that's on. So... How do we want to do this? So, obviously, you're going to be importing. I'm thinking that we're going to call this a blacklist. Because there's going to be more things that we don't want going in than... No, there's going to be less things that we don't want going in than things that we do. So, like all the tiny piles, stone dust, etc. Right? So... Pure stone dust is there. And we will handle the rest as they come up. So, assumedly, that is now good. Okay? So we will stick it in our original ore, go in there, and then it will come out to over here. At which point, it needs to be removed from here. It's either going to be some form of a crushed, or yeah, let's just deal with crushed currently, right? So that means we're going to need at least one more casing. All right, you know what? There. That's going to make it so much easier. We really short 2 motors. Yeah, I think we're short a casing, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oops. The crushed ought to go in there. The tiny should not. So... what could we do? Wait. We really just need this thing to output, don't we? Because, theoretically, there shouldn't be anything coming out of here that we don't want going into there. So, we can use this hopper. Maybe. Very much, maybe. Oh boy. This is gonna be a mess. Chest. And there. Okay, so we can put the chest here. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Okay. What if we then put the output bus here? Oh wait, no, that's also a bad idea. Oops. Oh well, it is what it is. Out of curiosity, did we? Nope, we didn't lose all the steam. That's nice. So let's do that. Do that. Do that. Right. Oh wait, no. Actually, we had that right the first time. Right, we want that there. We want you there, there, you there, and as soon as we're ready, we can just hook up the hopper to there, and we will be good. So that then means that we just need to set up these to only accept crushed. Okay. I think we're feeling okay now. So... Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Whew, had to sneeze. So... Realistically, I say we go ahead, clean this out of everything that we don't want, which are specifically going to be these tiny piles and the quartzite dust, and all the rest of this should be fine to go in. Now that does mean that we're going to need to go ahead and set up the filters. So, let's get that done. Alright, we should have all of that set up. That. There. So, all of you. Wait, this purified tin ore ought to go into here. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more sets of item filters, which we do not have the zinc for. Right, we have half of a filter. Do we really not have any more zinc anywhere? Like, that is baffling to me. How much tin we have went through. We have 6 tiny piles. Sorry, that is completely baffling to me. Don't have any zinc ore. We don't have any, like, other forms of zinc. Completely baffling to me. Alright, so we're still gonna have to manually do this for now. Right? So let's get the crushed going through the washer. There's the purified. Let's get this centrifuged. Also make sure that is on import. And there. Okay, so now that should be enough for at least 1 more filter. Ow. Whoop. That's... Oh wait, right, you're now the output. Zinc dust. And eventually we might end up getting like 1 more filter in order to keep the ingots from going through there, but for now this is fine. Right? Then you. Oh, you. Just a second. Keep that going. Oh, there we go. And this should be the item filter. So there into the steel plates that I absolutely have in my inventory and that I didn't throw somewhere else. Here we are. So steel plate, or zinc foil, item filter. Alright, there's item filter number 2. I'm gonna go ahead and use that for you, I do believe. So you should be importing, so you ought to be importing basically the crushed forms of it. Which we don't currently have, but... Actually, you know what? Let's not put you there. Let's go ahead and put you over here, given that I already have a few purified things here. Alright. Here's some purified tin dust. verified tin dust. Now, I realize we're going to run out of room really quickly. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. That's not going to be enough, is it? No. No, it is. It's going to be just enough. Wow. That is barely enough. But it is. Okay. This should be the last item filter. And with the last item filter, we should basically be ready. So... we definitely have more, like, various crushed forms of things than we do realistically, we do, spots, but, yeah, we'll do fine. So, basic vending machine, oh wait, no, first, if it's smelted. So, alright. Oh. No. Sorry, nope. Yeah, no. Okay. So, there's those. And here is the last item filter that is critically necessary. Well, it has been a journey, but we are done. Alright. Purified redstone dust. Yep. So now, theoretically, we can throw all of these into here. And it should, theoretically, take all of it. Oh, nope. Bad idea. Alright, let's see it go. Okay. Ore washer's looking good. And yes, I know that we're going to need to expand the steam. We will be doing that. Just as soon as I've made sure that this is all working. Nope. Crushed magnetite should not be going in there. Why is crushed magnetite going in here? What? Right. Hopefully that fixes that. We shall see, though. Still, feeling pretty good right about now. Feeling pretty good. now we just need to expand the steam pipe network because we do not have enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 or 12, right? Let's just say 12. We're going to need some more. Let's see, I think we're running, yeah, we're running bronze, so. $12 liters a tick versus 40 liters a tick. Now, obviously, does not seem to be enough. Ooh, 120 liters a tick, on the other hand. Probably gonna be good there. How much are you using? A tick. So you use, generate. So you need 640 liters per half a second, right? So if you use 4 liters of distilled water, which is not very good, right? Oh wait, no, steam. What? Oh wait, yeah. Okay, we're fine. So if you're using, so every half a second, which means that you're gonna end up making 64 EU. No, sorry. 30 EU, 32 EU a tick, right? For 0.5 seconds, which means alright, and 1 tick is 1/10 of a second. So we're looking at 5 of these, or you know what? I think we're gonna end up having enough bronze that we can just expand this regardless. We'll be good. So aluminum, copper. Dude, actually, aluminum has quite a bit. Steel fluid pipe. Surprisingly good. Huh. So, steel fluid pipe. So, 3 for 9,000 capacity, 450 liters a tick. I love the look of the bronze, but I think we need to do this. Wait, 1855, let's just double check. Capacity bronze is, yep. I think this is what we need to do, realistically. So, we are getting steel fluid pipe. So we're getting basically 1 fluid pipe for every 3 ingots, which means we're going to need to spend a little over half a stack of steel on this. That's not as bad as I was expecting, actually. So let's go ahead and get this done. Right. Oh wait, yeah, you're probably full. I am gonna have to kind of keep a watch on this, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, so the bronze fluid pipes seem to be working totally fine for that. And we're just going to need to expand the one that's going there. Right. Also, how are you empty again? Seriously? Alright. So... Oh, right. You were... Okay. We are going to need to move you as well. I completely forgot that those water pipes are going to there. But easy enough to fix. Right. Let's just set you up. Something like this. There's that. Actually, we might can go ahead and consider pumping the creosote to over here. I'm not... No, I'm not sure I'm quite there yet. Right, I'm just not sure that we have a steady enough supply of creosote for that to happen. With that said, we do have enough steel at the moment to make these. You needed you. Ooh. Okay. Probably gonna end up having to replace this pretty soon. The good news is that all of these bronze fluid pipes are going to be extremely helpful whenever we do end up wanting to move the creosote around, because they're going to be a lot faster than any kind of anything else, really. Right? Do this, connect, there, connect, and as soon as we get some steam, we will be able to see whether or not these work. Let's also go ahead and get these moved. Right, we can do two things at once. Get these moved, and we can get this kind of going. Still not entirely sure how I'm going to end up moving, you know, that massive tank, but we'll figure out something. Alright. There we go. We are almost full. With that now going on the other hand, we should be getting a good bit of steam going into here once it gets heated up. Now, expanding these and turning those into steel also might be worthwhile, but that's only after we have the iron to do so. Because, as it currently stands, we most certainly do not. Oh, are you done? No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Purified copper is probably just not on the white list. Nope, it is. Hold up. Huh. Okay, so most likely what's happening is that there is a massive clog here with all the various, like, crushed items, which is something I was a little bit concerned about. Let's see if I can't. No, we need to get more steam for more electricity first. So yeah, we just need to wait on this to kind of get back into shape. In the meantime, at least we now have ore processing, right? Like, that's a major step forward. So, let's see. Breath effects, oxygen. Sapphire. Let's see. Is the most energy hungry out of them. Let's see, sifting machine, storage. We also want to eventually be looking at medium voltage. I definitely want to get the electric blast furnace first, but... You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead, figure out what we're going to need for this, right? 128 copper nickel, 32 bronze, 16 tin alloy. So the tin alloy is going to require a nugget. Here we are. Alloy, smelter, no. Here we are. Iron and tin make 2. So that's going to be 8 iron, 8 tin. And then we're going to need another 32 tin, so that's 40 pieces of tin. Also going to need about a stack of invar and a stack of steel. Alright, and then, of course, a bunch of copper nickel, which is made how? There, ingot, alloy smelter, copper, nickel, copper, nickel, go figure. And it's at a rate of 2, which means we're going to need a stack of each. So, while we might have a stack of copper lying around, I'm not sure we have a stack of nickel. Right, we have 10 nickel there. We have a bit of nickel ore. Actually, so yeah, we do have a stack of nickel. Just barely. Also gonna need the stack of steel and stack of other things. Alright. Let's get this vanadium set up for all of this, just while we're here. This is gonna take a while, because it's gonna have to recharge all of these batteries. Oh boy. Right, vanadium, this is crushed vanadium, so... Yep, go ahead and set that up. Maybe we should look at making some of these, right? Like an electric screwdriver. Power units, then obviously the screwdriver tip. I don't particularly care about what the tip is, so we're probably just gonna make it steel, which is crazy cheap. Okay, the power unit, on the other hand, not so much. We're gonna need some battery, motor. That's actually not too bad. Let's see, we still have to make these kind of manually, as we can't heat them up enough for the fluid solidifier, right? In order to get like this, we just don't have the EU per tick to do so. Okay, so we actually might can do this. I'm just thinking, given how very few of these we have left, it might be worth going ahead and looking into them. So we're gonna need motor. I have at least the battery casings. So let's assume that we have the batteries for a second. We're gonna need 2 of these, realistically. So that means we're gonna need, let's see, we have the plates. Do we have the steel screws is the question. Oh, all right, copper dust, thank you. Do we have the steel screws anywhere? Thinking the answer to that is most likely no. Well, actually, yes we do. Okay, hey, we take that, right? So there are those. Then we're going to need, we have those, then we're going to need 2 for each, which is 4 for each, which means we're going to need 8. Let's also go ahead and check out those batteries. Let's see. Battery. So obviously we have those. And then we don't actually have the battery alloy that we need. Packager. No. Extractor, no. Right. Small battery hole. Canning machine. Oops. Cadmium, lithium, sodium. I think it was sodium was, yeah, sodium's the cheapest. So do we have any sodium? Sodium. I'm gonna go out on a branch and say that I don't think we do. Alright, well, if we don't have any sodium, we're gonna have to make some. So, in order to make the sodium, you can centrifuge sodium potassium. In other words, no. Oh, the glauconite sand ore. Okay. So, I know that was happening somewhere. Rare earth. Tiny pile. Let's see, what do we get here? We get the crushed magnetite. So we're just going to temporarily take this out because we definitely have a bit of an imbalance in what we have currently, just because of how everything has been kind of piling up. There's a bit of stibnite. There's that purified copper. Alright. Obviously the buffer is not working that well. But I'm also not really sure what else to do at the moment, so it is good enough for now. So, wait. Hold up. Where did the glauconite sand go? Did I just put it away? I most certainly did. Okay, let's get this washed. Let's also try and save what we can on a screwdriver, because I don't want to have to make another one. Except, you know, for the one that we're obviously making now. So, right. We need you. Okay. So the glauconite sand should give us the sodium that we need. Theoretically. To be using the electricity right now, but I don't think we have much of a choice. Also, this is going to be a great way to see if this fully works or not. So that worked. Into this. Yes. So then that gives us glauconite sand and aluminum dust. Wait. Oh, right. Sorry, that's what we get. Cobalt, iron, sodium. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's quite what we needed. But that still leaves the question. Oh, wait, yep. So there's the sodium. Okay. So let's see, how much did we need? Sodium dust can go into a chemical reactor with some sulfur. No, that's not what we need. Okay, so we just need 2. Which shouldn't be too much longer. Right? So, while that's going, let's go ahead and make the tip, which is going to need this, which is just going to be 2 of those. All right, simple enough. Simple enough. Lathe, wait, lathe. Here we go. There we go. To forge hammer. There we go. And now we needed file hammer. All right. There we go. Steel screwdriver tip. Grab a couple more carrots. Carrots. Alright. You could say it's a 24 carat. It's, well, I guess it's a 16 carat farm, right? Alright. That should be enough sodium. Theoretically. At least for the screwdriver. Which is what I'm concerned about currently, right? So there's those. Into the... Here's the canning machine. There we go. And then that should be all the sodium we need. Love to see it. Here we go. And I guess I'll go ahead and turn off this. Sure. just because I don't want to waste too much of my remaining power. Alright, so that gives us the sodium batteries we needed. Now we just need everything else. Okay, we have the plates, we have the screws. The gears should just be really easy. Throw in what we can. Let's find that gear mold. Small gear mold. Oh, I just saw it. Nope, that's a normal gear. Or a small gear. So then all we should theoretically need is some steel to actually use, or the motors. So those motors are going to require... Actually, this should be enough iron. Lathe. Yeah. So let's see, we're going to need... That's enough for one. So that should be enough. Then we just need some tin. Yeah, then we just need some tin. Go figure. Now, luckily, we do have some tin dust. Hey, some magnetites stuck in the hopper. Oops. Alright. Let's get this going. And there we go, tin ingots. Or some tin wires. Let's see... That should be all we need. Go. Alright. So this should be all of the components we need. Let's see, drill, obviously chainsaw, wrench. Oh, there's actually quite a few things here. Oh, well, yeah, all the different... Yep, nope, that makes sense. So we're gonna need a ring, 4 plates, 2 screws. Let's go ahead and actually get that. So, let's see. We have a couple of plates on hand. Let's see, so we're gonna need those. Then we're gonna need a steel ring. Don't think we have that. That said, we do have you. Which is all we really need. So, there we go. Okay. So we can put you there. Put y'all there. Then these go here. And then... Oop. Here we go. That's hammer screwdriver. Huh? Like what happened? Okay then. Let's see. I think we have enough for this. Steel tip. Okay. Now We can grab a bit more steel, however much we're going to end up needing. Okay, let's not make the same mistake that we did last time. There. You're going to need to polarize 2 of you. There and there. Okay, so here's the 2 motors. So there's 2 motors. We have the 2 batteries. We're gonna need another couple of plates, right? Another 3 plates, I believe. And then I think we're good. So let's see, we're gonna need 3 of you. And there we go. Actually, I'll leave you there for now. Okay. Let's do this. So those go there. Would also help if I had actually gotten the gears. Thank you. Okay, so there's those. Wait, no. Those go there. Those go there. Motor there. We have the battery there. And I completely messed this up, didn't I? Didn't actually need... No, right. Those are those. Here. Finally, the screwdriver. Oh, we just need screwdriver and wrench. Go figure, the 2 things that we're making, eh? The screwdriver, wrench. For you and you. Steel screwdriver. Steel wrench. And with that, we now have ourselves some electronic tools. Set that on to discharge. Okay. Now all we need is the saw, really. Okay, so what else can we make, actually? I'm curious now. So we can obviously make the drill. There's the chainsaw, wrench, buzzsaw. Oh, yeah. Nope, makes sense. Chainsaw, wrench, buzzsaw, screwdriver. Yep, that appears to be it. Okay. So I guess next order of business is definitely gonna be to get more steel, which means we need to get more iron. Now we have plenty. It's just a matter of actually getting it going. Right? Once we have enough steel, we should be able to completely replace all of the bronze here. And then hopefully the steel piping will last us for a while. I mean, the bronze did. So, no complaints. But yeah, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That's actually fine, I think. Okay. So we needed 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 3 is gonna be what? Wow, math. 18 times 3, 36, 54. So we effectively just need to make another stack of steel. Okay? As we slowly but surely charge. Oh, wow. Okay, we're also going to have to recharge the lithium battery, clearly. Now that should be enough. Huh. Alright, so something I want to test. So this thing says 512 currently, right? If we... So this should make it 510 if we're not using any electricity. No, we're good. Okay. I just wanted to test that, right? So... Okay, let's get that vanadium going, eh? They actually have some purified piles of magnetite dust. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna do. We have... We do not. There we go. And I'll save you the trip. We also need to move, like, a chest up there at some point, just for all of the excess things that we're getting. Okay, so with all of that done, let's go ahead and get these going. So we'll put half a stack in each. Then we're definitely going to need... Alright. You know what? I think it's worth making this chainsaw. Disable shields, tree felling. Right. So we're gonna need 2 rings, 4 plates, and then another 2 plates. So we're gonna need 6 steel plates total, along with the 2 rings. That is a piece of cake, really. Getting plenty of magnetite. And I know that we do already have some iron. We have some of the small iron. Right. And we have it somewhere. So there's our new rings. Then we gonna need all of the steel plates. And then obviously all the steel that's gonna go into the LBU. There, just throw you in there. So we're gonna need... So let's see, we're gonna need the 6 plates. Then we're gonna need another 2 plates. Alright, so 6, and then another 2. We already have the screw. We're gonna need another 2 gears. Why do I keep doing this? There, there, there. Alright, and then we're gonna need another bit of sodium, but we should have that, and then we're gonna need another motor. Okay, so... Oh, there's the tiny iron dust. I just wanted to go ahead and get steel production back up and running because it has been gone for too long. Get rid of anything. Fine, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Do these actually have to be... I think I've checked this before, but steel ingot... Here we are. So yes, we cannot use dust. We can use raw iron if we want to get dark ashes, though, interestingly enough. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so there's the iron. We'll just put 2 in each for now. Not exactly fantastic, but oh well. Okay, so there's those. Bing, machine. Okay, and it looks like that is back up and running. So, let's get this back up and running. Specifically on things like pyrite, right, that are going to give us more iron. Okay, so there's the small gears. Let's go ahead and get this done. Let's see, we needed that. Obviously the steel plates. Sorry, steel gears, steel plates. We still need the battery, and then we need the motor. Okay. So, let's see. Have you need the sodium. If we have any more sodium, I actually don't think we do, which means we're gonna need to do another 1810. Purified tin ore. Yeah, I mean, we need the purified tin ore, but don't have enough. That means we need to do the alkanite sand. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. So we're gonna need another 5 of you, I believe, to complement the 13 purified that we have over here. So let's go ahead and start filtering out some of these tiny piles of various things, right? Pile of gold, tiny pile of iron, tiny pile of sodium, tiny pile of sulfur. Go. It'll help a little. Very little. So we should be getting the sodium that we need. Oh right, this gives us zinc. Right, it's just a glauconite sand. So we did 5, right? Which means we're gonna need that many more. Alright. So we will have that. That will give us the sodium for the battery. Let's see, we also need to get the right. So iron. The magnetites. Don't you dare. Alright. So there's that. We're 3 short. Rip. Don't really know what I'm doing. So we should have those any moment now. There's those. Then I guess let's throw back in the magnetites. Or maybe we let the steam catch back up. Right. So, but we will throw in the magnetite whenever time comes. So there's the sodium. And there is the battery. Alright. Which means now all we need is the motor. Here I thought I had made a bunch of motors earlier. Not even close to how many we needed. So, you know what, I'll go ahead and make 2. We might as well. Alright. Let's get these going. So then, that means we're gonna need 2 copper, 4 copper, and then 2 tin, right? As well as you. Copper. Yeah, we are I'm definitely looking forward to actually catching back up on everything because we are so behind. Let's just get Cal copyright or something going because we really need to. Here we go. Then this should be all of the motors that we're gonna need. Emphasis on should be. There. Oh, wait, here. Luckily, this takes, like, no time at all. And there. Okay. So, 2 more motors. And 2 more motors means we now have this. Right? There, and where did I put the battery? Finally, we just need you. Now we actually get a test. So you're at 512. After this, still at 512. So we're good. Okay. Let's see. We don't have the steel plates anymore. Did I just throw those somewhere? Or did I even take them out? Yep, they're just not there. Alright. So let's see. Oh wait, no. You're just gonna be over in there, aren't you? Then we're gonna need that. Okay. Sorry, I didn't need to go back. Oops. Because we have these right here. Those and then screwdriver? No. Hammer? Yes. Saw tip. There. Screwdriver. Oh, that's cool. Now, that's not what I want to do, but that is cool. Wrench and... Oh, wait, I didn't... No, I did. Oh, it's right over here. I am so blind. Alright, there, and there. Chainsaw. Okay. Okay, nice. Now, we can't really use it, not until we have a lot more charge. But that might be a little while. In the meantime, we ought to be focusing on getting some more steel. That was so inefficient. Right? Because I want to go ahead and at least get all of that replaced. Because we are wasting so much steam right now. Ow. Like, are these even outputting is the question. Yeah, no they are. It's just that we don't have enough throughput. I almost feel like it's not connected, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Alright. So we can go ahead and at least make enough of the steel pipes to get to there, right? That's what I'm thinking. That will give us some reprieve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be 6 times 3 or 18 plates. Let's see, basic bending machine. Here we go. Let's wait for this cycle. Okay. Here we go. I did see that this isn't really doing all that much. Tiny pile of pyrite dust. Should probably not be going in there. But as it stands, we have purified pyrite, purified chalcopyrite. That something is definitely clogging? Oh, it's just not outputting. What if I do this? Are y'all on this? You are not. We can do that. We can do that. Pyrite, copyright, copyright, pyrite. And there we go. Okay. That's actually good to know. Copyright, pyrite. That's actually really good to know. Let's do this. Wait, no, 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 didn't need that many. I mean, we'll use them. I'm not concerned, but yeah, that's a few more steel plates than I was originally intending on making. Okay, so steel fluid pipe, and we want to blue. Oh, you do work. Nice. All we should need. If I did my math right, which is like a 50-50 chance. There's that. Nope, I did my math wrong in the other direction. Well, that's not a bad thing, at least. Are you still hot? Ow, yes you are. However, hopefully now we aren't going to be losing as much steam. Okay, so we are running off of battery power at this point, so let's hold off just a little bit. Okay, well, I guess we are pretty much ready. Or ready, not ready, we're pretty much done. Oh no. Well, that cleared out some room. Don't know how, but fair enough. So, what does that mean we need to do next? Realistically, we need to continue making steel, continue doing this, and try to get like actual good power production going so that I can just leave this running, right? That is ideally what I want. Meantime, we can actually go ahead and consider trying to get this over there. Wait, you actually still have some heat left. Okay. So, let's see, we can do... So, let's see. Anywhere that you're not... The bottom. The bottom, I know would not. But that's also not realistic. Which means we might want to look into a... We might want to look into some electric pumps. Right? And then a fluid filter. Fluid filter is going to be zinc around a lapis plate. Oh boy. That's not happening anytime soon. Maybe we can just like put a barrel or a drum or something on top. Yeah. And then we'll just pipe into there. That sounds good to me. We'll obviously need to make one, but I think we can do that. Here's a good question though. Do you automatically pipe out? You do not. Now, what about if I do this? No? Okay, so that means we will need a cover. Yeah, so we are gonna need a cover then. Fair enough. Um, yeah, so we're just gonna need a cover. Okay. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna just continue to manually move creosote just to make sure that we kind of somewhat keep full. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to do that, to be fair. Plus, we are still going to be wasting steam. Like, we're still wasting steam, even with the new steel pipes. So, while we're certainly not wasting nearly as much, it is something to be cognizant of. So we're getting about 400 millibuckets a tick. Yeah, I think we ought to be fine then. Oh, let's get you charged back up. Yeah. Because that is definitely something we're gonna need so we can actually get everything else done. Actually, we might not need the other steel pipes. We aren't seeming to waste all that much anymore. Alright, fair enough. So, before we continue, I do want to get through the backlog of resources that we have. And I also want to get more steel going. I know that's a tall order, and it's going to be kind of boring, but it is what it is. There's nothing else for it. We need to get to where we're a little bit more efficient than where we are currently. It's as much as I want to continue progression, I know that the second we hit medium voltage tier, we're going to be, and I know we're not hitting that anytime soon, but the second we hit medium voltage, we're going to be completely swamped if we're not careful. So I want to be sure that all the infrastructure is up and, ready and good and all that for whatever it is that we need to do specifically or processing, because that's going to be extremely important for all the resources we're going to be spending otherwise. So yeah, we're not going to be progressing too much for at least a little while until we can get everything else sorted out, right? So, let's see. Holds 3 minutes of power. All right, should just be another 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, full. Oh wait, no, 3 minutes remaining. So it does round a little bit then. I mean, fair enough. There we go. And now we immediately begin discharging. Right. So we are. Okay, so that definitely used up a good bit of steam. Can't say we can quite just leave that running yet, but we're definitely feeling a lot better than we were. In the meantime, we hopefully will be getting all of these charged relatively soon. We're gonna need to do at least another full pass on the lithium battery, but you know, until then. Okay. All right. You know what? We need to do something. I want to do something. Let's look into this. I have no clue how AE2 works, but I do know that it's gonna be really helpful for storage. Uh, and as much as I don't want to continue using things, I want to just focus on, you know, getting all of the ores processed. That's not very good. That's really boring. So, yeah. So, an energy acceptor? Alright, so this is gonna need a low voltage coil, fluix crystal plates, and steel plates. Fluix crystal plates require a cutting saw. Why do we need so many of these things? Energy acceptor. Yep, that's what this thing is. Low voltage coil. Requires fine steel wire, magnetic rod, and a chip. Alright, that's simple enough. Actually, what else do we use this thing for? Dynamo hatches, energy hatches, acceptor, and an energy cell. Fair enough, I suppose. Not all that much. It's these things that I'm concerned about. Fluix crystals. So, the cutting saw. This is going to be 9 fluix crystals. Do we need these fluix crystals for anything else? Entropy manipulator, fluix block, fluid crystal. Alright, we do need one for the chest. Fair enough. Formation plate, fluid formation. Glass cable, fluix. It seems like the 10 fluix crystals we have, or that we're getting, should be enough, right? So we're going to need 9 for the acceptor, 1 for the chest. We have that. All that's left then is the ME terminal. This thing, which is going to require quite a few circuits, some nether quartz bolts, oh boy, and these illuminated panels, which are going to need fine tin wire, a vibrant quartz glass. Oh wait, we can, and then computer monitor, which I don't think we can make. They're going to need that. So we're going to need chip, some glass panes, and then the vibrant quartz. Oh boy. Okay, so let's focus on these. I do think we're going to need a few more of these. Yeah, because we only have enough for 3. So let's see. We only have enough for 3, which means we're gonna need to make more of these. Glass dust. Right. So that's gonna be quartzites and small flint. Right. Been a while, okay? Let's see, do we have any other glass, actually? Oh, we do. So we're going to need another 2 for the, we're gonna need another 2 for you, then we're gonna need another 2 for the glass panes. If I had to guess. Alright. Then we go from there into, here we are. Hold up a ball. Wait, no. Wait, actually, yeah, I can use that. Here, vacuum tube, steel bolts, copper wire, redstone alloy. Or I can just use the program circuit. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Well, the redstone alloy does make more, though. Yeah. So then you are just gonna be in the alloy spot. Alright. So do that. 1, 2. It'll be worth the red alloy. Alright, I know that we already have 2 circuit boards, but I think we're gonna need a couple more. That shouldn't be an issue. And I'm sure we have the resistors. Really, it's just the red alloy that we're gonna need. So let's go ahead, focus on making a full batch of red alloy, right? Because that is something we are desperately needing. See, so that's gonna be that. So that will be 6 red alloy ingots. Not exactly a lot, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. And I mean, we do have that going through. So, let's see. Yeah, I mean, we do have the Cal copyright there. So, we do have something. I feel like we ought to be able to do more with that, but oh well. The pyrites. Can we do anything more with pyrites? Dust. Obviously, we can smelt it into iron. Send it through the blast furnace. That's not what we need. An electrolyzer. Oh! Yes, we can send it through the electrolyzer to gas. Ooh, that does... We're okay on sulfur for now. Now that might change later, but right now, we just need the more iron. Right? So... well, let's do this. Alright, then we can do you, and you. Alright, so let's see, we have you. There's the redstone alloy. Then we just need these steel bolts. Oh. Okay, so let's see, we need you. Not need you. Oh, my red alloy is down here. Thank you. Let's see, extractor. Don't we have copper somewhere else? I thought we did. Rip. Alright. Well, I guess this becomes a copper plate then. Because we need this to be red alloy. Right. That will go in there. Steel bolts, obviously. And then you, and right, the copper wire. Which, I used all my copper. Oops. So we can grab... oh, that never works. Alright. So I assume the electrolyzer... copyrights. Right, I assume we can throw it through the electrolyzer to get quite a bit of other things, actually. Is that worth it, though? No, because we don't need the extra sulfur at the moment. I feel like just turning this into straight copper is going to be the most effective thing we can do. And then all of this copper can be turned into wires. Because we're going to use all of the wires, let's be real. Hey. Couple more vacuum tubes. Alright, so there's the vacuum tubes. We have more than enough resistors. Let's figure out this again. Alright, we needed copper foil, wood plank, and glue. We already have 2. Don't think that necessarily matters. We had a bunch of wood planks around here somewhere. Let's also clear out our inventory just a little bit. Oh, lithium battery's dead. Alright, that's fine for now. Here's the wood planks. Alright. And now, fine. Copper wire. Goes right back through the wire. We may as well go ahead and just turn all of these into the circuit boards. We're going to use them. Like, there's no point in not. Because not only is this, you know, the LV very basic circuits, not only do they use them, but the next 2 up of circuits also use this board base. So just having a bunch of these will be extremely helpful. Alright, you there, you, nope, not you, throwing you and you. Copper foil. Oh no! Oops. Copper foil. Right, that's through the vending machine. Luckily, we're going to be using these later for resistors, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, so there we go. Hey! Always do not like doing that, but it is what it is. Let's go clear out inventory once again. We need to get rid of more than that, but oh well. Let's see. Yep, I think that we're fine to just throw all of these in here. Alright, there we go. Whoop. Okay. And then these get turned into the copper foils. There we go. Whoop. So now we have all those. Once again, my limiting factor is the red alloy. This seems to always be the limiting factor whenever I'm trying to do this. Every time. Like, without fail. Alright. Let's get you charged back up. So, let's see, have those. That's alright. I think we're gonna be good. Just need to go grab those steel plates again. As soon as I remember where I put them. Oop. Where did I put them? There's a block of steel. There's no shot I used on them. No way. Huh. Wow. Okay, fair enough. I did not think they were burned through that many steel. So I guess that means we're making some more steel plates. Four ought to be enough for now. Okay, I can make so many more. So we can make... Let's see, we're going to be limited by technically by the red alloy here. Let's go ahead and just get these going through. There. Yep, that's red alloy. Need rubber. Okay, so we're gonna have enough red alloy for like 2. Of course. Fine. Go ahead and use it. We're also gonna need some more rubber, clearly. Make a few. Nope. Nope, right. I have to make these on my own. But I believe that should be circuits. It feels so weird making these circuits so easily after the absolute pain they were to make originally. Like, it doesn't feel right. Alright, so let's see, just throw all of those in there. Alright, so that's 2 electronic circuits. Right. Right, so Fluix Crystal, the block of Fluix Crystal, going through the cutting saw, gives us these, energy accepted, right. So we needed 4 steel plates, and then let's get steel production going again. Once we have enough steam, I'm probably going to go ahead and just set up a bunch of iron to go through so we can really crack down on steel, because I definitely see us running low on that. Right, like, let's see, do we have anything that we can use? Vanadium. Here we are. Once the redstone goes through, anyway. You know what? I am just... Oh. Hi there. I am just extremely hesitant to try and run things off creosotes if, you know, we're not going... If that's not going to be sustainable, right? You know, actually... We could aim for this. Really expensive, but we could. Not sure I want to spend the copper on that currently, but... Huh. Oh, alright. We have completely stopped. I guess the rain and the nighttime means that we're not getting anything out of that. Alright. I think we can go ahead, run through some more creosote. Just for a while. Go. That should help out our steam production. I just really don't know what else to do here. Not sure there is much else to do. Come on. You know you want to finish. You know what? Good enough. That is good enough for now. I really want to continue doing this, because I feel like I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Right, we have plenty of battery power. We will be A-okay. And to be fair, we're actually gonna have all of these powered, right? Like there's another 13k there. We're like 5k off of that. So yeah, we're gonna go through like the battery and then we'll be good. So, right, we seem to be good here. Go and just remove the cobalt. Is it the cobalt? Yes, it is the cobalt. Do you have any cobalt here? Nope, we have sodium. Fair enough. Okay, throw that in there. You know what? Let's actually take all this cobalt, because we have a lot. And let's just pack it all together to try and somewhat mitigate how much room it is taking. So we can do that, and that's not good enough. Alright. Still, that just freed up so much space. Okay, we can throw that in there, we can throw that in there, that's... Those... Oh, this is so nice. Probably could have threw in the fluid pipes as well. Oops. Alright, so we're definitely draining energy right now. It's just we're draining very slowly thanks to all the steam inputs. Now that might change as soon as the rain decides to go away, so that these steam boilers will actually function properly. Speaking of which, now that these things are working, hopefully we can get enough steam to actually do things. That said, yeah. 32,000 terms of liters. 32, 64. So we're looking at 128 liters. Alright, so a bit more redstone. We need a chemical bath. Alternate recipes for purified. Or bathing in mercury or sodium persulfates. Byproducts. Alternate source of gold. I haven't needed a lot of gold yet. Now, I'm sure we will, but as of right now, we're okay. So, let's move over to vanadium. Also, sorry if y'all can hear that outside. I have no clue what's going on right now. Okay, so let's see. From here, okay. Let's actually focus. Let's get this IMI chest. Right, we're gonna need Fluix cables. We do need Fluix cables. Means we're gonna need more Fluix crystals. So that's gonna be an autoclave. Fluix crystal dust. Redstone, Certus quartz, nether quartz. Simple enough, I suppose. What does an autoclave take? Also, why have I not seen one of those on here? Macerator. Oh, here it is. Last step in ore processing to turn a few select gem dust to regular gems. So, very slow. Which is gonna need those, that. I'm gonna work toward the electric blast furnace. It is high time we actually got to this. So that means we need like a stack and a half of steel. So we do need to do the vanadium. Vanadium? Vanadium? No clue. There we go. Whee! Alright. And that's giving us a bunch of magnetites. Vanadium magnetite gets turned into magnetite. Makes sense. And then with any luck, this will be enough iron for a little while. Vanadium magnetite dust. Okay. Wait, so we have something curious here. Vanadium magnetite dust. Needs to be sent back through the centrifuge. That will give us magnetite and vanadium. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely struggling for power, though. Ow. Even with everything going at full blast. Ah, that does mean we're going to need to expand this. Okay. Fair enough. So let's get these going. I was really hoping that all of those initial ones were going to be enough, but clearly not. Right? So, didn't I have an extra steel pipe somewhere? I know I did. No clue where it is, but... Oh, ow. Is it already in my inventory, maybe? Wait, no, that's Damascus steel. Huh. Oh, there it is. Thought I had one. Okay, so... How many do we need? Now, need 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 minus 1 times 3 is 13 times 3, or 39. Yeah, so we don't even have enough steel currently to actually do anything. Do we have any more iron? We have tiny piles of iron dust. Then we have a good bit of raw iron, but... Then let me look all the way back through all these again. Of course, we have almost nothing. We have like the 1 iron dust. That will end up bringing this to 8. That's about the best we can do. I really should have had this ore processing going on before, because we are so behind now. Ow. So we can put 4 in each. I just feel like there's not all that much we can do currently. Those are all small bronze fluid pipes. Don't think we have any normal-sized ones left. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just a waiting game. I'm sorry, y'all. It's like, we're close enough that I don't want to just do nothing, right? And yet, it's not... And yet, it's also far enough that it's just... Yeah. Now we have the magnetite dust. Fun fact, because it takes the 2 magnetite dust, that means it's actually a 1-to-1 thing, where we just happen to be getting vanadium out of it. Vanadium as well. Like, otherwise it is still 1-to-1. There. Alright, and then once it gets to the 3rd arrow, we will swap it back over. There you go. And 11 and 12. Okay, so let's just get all these turned into them, I suppose. Oh wait, I already had 12 in here. Okay, no, that actually makes a pretty big difference. I completely forgot to look in here. Oops. So... Alright, 11 fluid pipes. We can at least make a bit of a dent in this. Right? There, 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 there. Ow. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there we go. Actually, hold on. I can just do that. Okay, and then we're just missing... Wait, does that actually work? Hold up. It does, which means we only need 1 more. Okay, now that's nice. Which means... Just need to borrow you for 1 more second. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so that will be that done. Okay, well, now the steam production line has been increased, which means now we shouldn't be running out of steam anytime soon. We still are, but that appears to be less of an issue with throughput and more so an issue with just we're not really producing. No, we are. We're producing maximum steam currently. So while this is definitely gonna help, oh well, no, we are more or less keeping up. Slowly increasing power. This is what I wanted to see. Excess power. Mostly. So, what that will mean is that we should just be able to leave all this running, hopefully. Right? And that, of course, means this is now sufficient. So long as we keep the creosote boiling, which hopefully shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's go ahead, begin collecting wood so we can continue making charcoal and all that. I feel like this would work so much better if I were just to hold it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead, chop down all of these, and then we're going to do a little bit of remodeling of our tree farm, I think. Let's see. Not sure we're gonna have enough room, so let's get that room really quickly. There, there. Anything else going there? Alright. And now, let's get to work. Oh yeah. This feels a lot better if you can just hold it. This is pretty nice, I have to admit. Oop. Think I accidentally burned into its durability a little bit. Oops. Alright. Make sure to collect everything because everything has a purpose and a use. Okay, so make sure to grab all of this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear out a big area of land here, right? And then I'm just going to do a massive planting, right? Well, I say massive, it's not going to be that big. But let's say a 7x7 just block of saplings. Alright. Oh, and we already had one grow. Wow. Okay, so this will hopefully have all of them grow, and then I can just go in and chop them all down at once. And it's going to be a lot of wood. Hopefully. So it also might be time to invest in a new drawer for the sticky resin. If I can spell drawer. Okay, so we do need oak wood. But yeah, so 9 circuits, 6 oak wood, and a chest. Think I can work with that. We're gonna need you. We'll probably end up using this for the chests. There we go. Let's just go ahead and make like another 8 drawers or something, right? I think this will be worth it. Let me make those chests though. Oops. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. I can do this properly. Wow. Okay. So, assembler. We need you. We need you. No, not you. Yep, you. And then you. Actually. This. There we go. Okay, so this should be a bunch of drawers that we can use to start storing all of these like sticky resins and whatnot that we're just getting boatloads of. So realizing that I needed 6 wood, not 8 wood per chest. Oops. Oh well, right? Make sure we continue you, as you are very close to being done. And then once you're done, now that we're working at a surplus, let's make sure we keep working. More of an vanadium. It's been working good so far, so let's not stop. Vanadium. Alright. I probably do need to try and move into there at some point, but that can wait. Right? So we're gonna have this. And then let's grab all of the sticky resin we can. Let's see, you. as helpful as the drawers appear, they're actually not all that good if you well, I don't know. This, I guess, is, right? Like, here, let me bring up my calculator really quickly. Right, like you have 2,048. You want to talk about stacks? That's 32 stacks, right? So, yeah, that actually does seem reasonable, given that you normally have 27 stacks per chest, right? But then you look into like a crate or something, right, that has 54, and the drawers just kind of fall apart. I'm using them because they're really easy to use. But anyway, so let's get cooking. Alright, more charcoal. We're also probably going to end up needing to go mining for more iron. Because we're going to need a lot more of it. A lot more of it. So we do have more magnetites. But that's probably what we will have go after this. Beyond that, though, this is just slow, really. Not much else to do. Alright, I do think I have been playing for a while, so I'm probably going to call this here. But thank you all so much for joining me. And I guess I'll see y'all in the next one. So, till then, see ya.